All right, guys. We are about to begin our live stream. So welcome everyone. Shout out to Adrian. Adrian, good evening, my man. Happy to have you here, bro. And for anyone that's just joining in, guys, welcome to the family. We're about to begin our live stream, so bear with me here. And make sure you guys smash the like button while you're at it, guys. And we're gonna take a look at some opportunities and see if we can catch anything for tonight. But with that being said, guys, welcome. Don't be shy as well. Comment below. Love to hear from you guys. And yeah, we will be starting shortly. All right, guys, welcome back. Excited to start another live stream. It is Sunday, October 29th already, which is quite crazy. Time does fly. And I wanted to kind of share with you guys what I'm looking at, what opportunities are out there, and maybe we can catch something together over London session. But let me know in the comments below if you guys are able to hear me. I'd love to just make sure everything is good. Got my light there, good, perfect. Awesome. Perfect. Awesome, guys, we've got 10 members here live with us. Let's get it to 10 likes, guys, before we begin and we dive in deep. We're gonna take a look at gold, we're gonna go over NASDAQ, we're gonna go over US 30 and kind of go over the main pairs that I'm looking at. So yeah. Beauty. Awesome, guys. All right, let's get started, guys. So as you guys can see, we have our gold charts here. And really what I want to focus on, obviously we're at the beginning of the week. It's literally Sunday. I really want to focus on seeing what opportunities I can catch in the markets. And so if we take a look here, we can see on gold. Let's go up just to the weekly just to start fresh and see how this weekly candle closed. We're just going to zoom out here for a little bit. I'm going to clear the charts just to start fresh. And let's take a look and see what I see currently. So obviously I want to mark off my areas, my levels. I can see that that is a resistance area. Now, another area that I may be interested in is this area over here. This is kind of my zone that I'm focusing on right now. You can see prices coming up to this area of resistance, okay? On the weekly area, we did get this beautiful bullish candle actually engulfing this previous candle. So this indicates to me strong bullishness overall for price. So we may anticipate even a continuation up a little bit higher for gold this week, where it may even create a wick high and then maybe give us a more extensive pullback. But again, this is something that I'm going to be analyzing and going over with my students and just kind of going to see what opportunities we can catch in between. So looking over on the daily time frame, we can see that price is nice and clean. We've got clean traffic overall. So we may anticipate, like I said, we may see price even come up to these highs here. This is a nice clean area of supply where price gave us a nice push to the downside. Now, like I said, I want to see gold give me a little bit more of a push to the upside, unless it indicates to me that it's going to give the extensive pullback anytime soon. If we see this candle here close bearish, we could see a little bit more of an extensive pullback. The 4 hours looking pretty good, especially after a strong move like this. But we're gonna have to wait and see what ends up happening with London session before we enter in any potential trades. We got Dana, GBP, JPY buys. Let's take a look. We got Dana here. Awesome. Welcome to all the new members, by the way, guys. If it's your first time here, welcome to the family. We do live streams, and honestly, not just live streams. I do post content every week, so new content every single week. And the live streams, we used to do them every single day. However, we are now updating the schedule as per, you know, the next new month. We're gonna see how it goes, and a lot of you guys did request me to come back because I did take a little bit of a break. We were kind of on vacation, and so it was a little bit hard for me to come on the live streams, but a lot of you guys did want me to come back, so here I am. I'm back at it. We've been going at it for a year, so our family's growing crazy, so we're almost at 5,400 subscribers. And yeah, I like to call you guys family members because I don't like to say subscribers. It just kind of sounds weird, but anyways, let's take a look at GJ here for Dana. We got my man Ventek in the house. Ventek, let's go, my man. Welcome. Okay, let's take a look at GJ. So GJ, yes. If we take a look at GJ right now, I wouldn't be looking at buys. The 1 hour does look quite bearish, I'll be quite frank with you. Also, if we look at the 4 hour, let's go up to the higher time frames first, and then we'll see what we could do. So no, I would definitely not be looking for GJ buys. The reason why is, and again, I teach this type of stuff in my program with my one-on-one students, but basically all I can really tell you is that we've obviously closed below these previous lows, and that's why I even had this highlighted here at this area. You can see that this is a significant area that I was noticing on price, and price actually closed bearish below here, and we can see that it may actually fill this wick. In fact, it may even come down a little bit lower. However, we do have a little bit, we've got one area here that isn't quite significant, so I could see that even potentially breaking, but this area to me is much more of an area of interest where price may come back down to this area and actually touch this area to then continue its move down either further or pull back to these highs before it goes down even further down, right? If we go down to the monthly, we could see that, you know, we are kind of anticipating some sort of a potential pullback. You know, we've kind of stalled out here at this area of resistance up here. In fact, it is a potential area of supply. However, we haven't seen price. We've seen price struggle to break above this area, but we could see that we're already getting some sort of rejection. The bulls are starting to lose their momentum for sure, and the bears are definitely taking over, guys. So are you guys understanding that so far? Let me know in the comments below, guys, if you guys are understanding that explanation. If you are, guys, smash the like button. We got 12 likes. That's amazing. Let's get it to 15 likes, guys. And welcome to everyone that's new. If you're new, guys, make sure you guys subscribe below, hit that little notification bell, because trust me, you're not going to want to miss out on the content that we provide and the value that provide you guys. So and the best thing is make sure your notifications are turned on, because when you turn on your notifications, you will know when I'm live. Okay, but yeah, as you guys can see, also this, we are noticing a potential, again, a potential head and shoulders pattern formation. And again, right, we have this nice impulse right over here on the left hand side. We've got the left shoulder head, and we got a potential, like I said, potential right shoulder for a potential continuation to the downside. Now, if we were to figure out where price could potentially go to, we could potentially see price here. This is the head, and you see it from the neckline. You look at this exact from the top of the head to the bottom of the neckline of the head and shoulders. You literally grab this over and shift it down here. This is the exact same move we saw and the exact potential move we could see for GJ. And again, if you guys pay close attention to this, this could actually be something that I may move on and reference back to this, and I'll remind you guys of when I said that we may see GJ give us a more extensive pullback to the downside. Not only that, we have beautiful clean traffic that we push to the upside that we may potentially see price come back down to. And again, we have our moving average here on the weekly. It's still far away from price as well. So I feel like prices needs to give us some sort of a pullback here on GJ. So yeah, like where could we see it? Let's clean the charts, knowing that on the higher time frames we're looking at potential sells. Obviously right now we're still technically just from looking at it here on the daily, we are technically bearish now at this point. But if we look at the weekly here, we are still technically still bullish when we had this impulse. However, we are starting to shift, right? So we're starting to see a shift of overall momentum and structure. So we may see a continuation down. Now, what I would like to see, again, keep in mind, guys, that the markets could do anything at any given time. And not only this, though, that keep in mind that the markets will always, what's it called? The markets may actually give us some sort of a potential pullback in, right? So what we may see is, don't start looking for sells yet, but we may see actually a pullback in, which will most likely fake out a lot of people thinking, oh shoot, it's going back in, it's going to be back into this range. But in fact, it may pull back in before it continues to go down further. Do you know what I mean? So this is something that we do have to keep in mind, team, is that it may do something like this and then we're not going to sell off here. The only way I would say we look for a nice clean sell off from here would be is I would love to see, I'd love to see this current candle actually close bearish, and if we have a closure on this current candle, then we could get a nice move, wait for some sort of a potential retest of this previous level of support and retesting it as a level of resistance for a potential continuation back down. Let me know in the comments if you guys are understanding that explanation, guys. That is what I'm seeing overall for price. But yeah, that's kind of my overall outlook on GJ. Again, this is looking actually pretty decent, but again, I want to see closure here, at least on the 4-hour time frame, before I make any decision or any move. Again, I'm going to be updating my VIP students on anything that I may see like this. So if you guys want to take my exact trades, guys, make sure you guys click the link below and join in my VIP inner circle, guys. Like, again, I do share my analysis in there with all my students. But yeah, that's really what I'm seeing here, team, overall for GJ. Let's go back to gold. We got Dana. Thanks. No problem, Dana. Anytime. And we got my man Ventec. Haven't seen you in a while, my man. Let's go. Okay, perfect. So let's go back to gold and see what's going on here with gold. So again, gold, let's keep it clean, guys. I think gold may give us a nice pushback down. So if we do see it, where could it potentially come back down to? Again, I may see it come back down to, you know, even this area here. That could be a potential pullback area where we may see it kind of even wick down to this area. If we go down to the 4-hour, we could see it give us a nice pullback to this area, wick into it, and then give us some sort of a support at this area over here. If we look at this zone here, this is where I want to be buying gold potentially. And again, if we go down to the 1-hour time frame, we could see that, you know, price may give us a push back down. And again, even looking at from this perspective right now, we are quite bearish right now. However, I don't see any potential entries if I want to get in on this counter trend trade to potentially see it come back down to this area. Now, this could be really nice to get in for a potential counter trend trade, but I want to see at least this 1-hour close bearish engulfing this current candle here right now at this given time. Then I may be looking at potential sells, but again, we need to see what ends up happening here. Plus, we're going into London session. But overall, yeah, I am anticipating probably an 80 pip move to the downside from here for gold. But I'll keep you guys updated again as to what I think may happen here for gold. We're looking at CAD-JPY. We're looking for CAD-JPY to potentially pull back up. Again, this is something that is going to take a bit. Give me 1 second here. Looking at CAD-JPY to potentially give us some sort of a pullback up, at least to this area over here, before we see continuation back down. So obviously, especially after seeing a bullish candle like this on the 4-hour time frame close, we can anticipate a continuation back up. Obviously, we were up about 20 pips. And yeah, this is kind of like a counter trend trade, so you have to kind of know what you're doing. But overall, as we go into London session, and in New York Open, we may see price do something like this for price. So you see it come up, pull back down on this retest, create a wick, and then give us a nice push back up. And then potentially, if we actually see price reject this area, we may then potentially see price give us some sort of a beautiful pushback down, giving us a big impulse back down to the downside. I don't think it's going to come back down anytime soon lower. So again, it's just all about trusting the process. And, you know, managing your risk, because obviously this is a counter trend trade, right? Because we know that the overall direction potentially now is to the downside here for CAD-JPY. Again, we caught a beautiful 125 pip move last week on CAD-JPY. So yeah, I actually shared that with my students in my VIP, and they were able to catch that beautiful move to the downside for CAD-JPY. By the way, guys, we're at 13 likes and we've got 18 members here. Welcome, guys. If you're new, make sure you guys smash the like button if you enjoy these streams and you want me to continue to come on here, guys. But what was I say? Let's get it to 20 likes, guys. Let's get it to 20 likes, and welcome to all the new members, guys. Take a look at this. This was also another trade from last week that I shared with my VIP students, and as you guys could see, we were able to profit an immense amount. It reached over 106 pips, but we were targeting our first take profit area was about 44 pips. Second take profit area was about 76 pips, and overall it actually went well beyond what I thought it was going to go down to, and it went down to 107 pips, guys. So it just goes to show that it is possible to find these trade opportunities, guys. And yeah, that's really what I saw overall. Okay. And by the way, for everyone that's just joining us, guys, make sure you guys join in our free Telegram group, guys, our free Telegram community. You can join by clicking the link in the video description below. In fact, I'm going to just add it on here, guys. But yeah, let me know if you guys have any questions. Now that you have me live here, guys, take advantage that I'm live here, guys. Literally, I'm not even exaggerating. Let me know how your weekend went as well too, guys. Love to, and if you're new, guys, let me know what country you guys are joining us from. We have family members from all over the world. I'm not even exaggerating, guys. We have people from everywhere, from Brazil, from India. We have people from Australia. We have people from literally Morocco, everywhere, guys. From the States, obviously, Canada, of course. Let me know what other pairs you guys are looking at. Then we're going to be going over this, guys. We're going to dive in deep, like I said. So make sure you guys have your pen and notes ready, everything, guys, because we're going to dive in deep, guys. We'll see if we can catch a nice trade opportunity tonight. And yeah, kind of go from there. Awesome, team. We've got 23 members here live with us, guys. Could I ask you guys one solid favor? Let's get those likes up, team. All right. And then we're going to dive in deep. We've got my man, Adrian. Let's go NASDAQ. Let's take a look at NASDAQ, guys. We're going to just take a look and see what we can anticipate for price here. So if we take a look at NASDAQ, what are we anticipating here? So if we look at NASDAQ, guys, look at what happened. Price went exactly as expected. Literally what I told you guys, we were looking at NASDAQ to fall and give us a push to the downside. Now, why was I anticipating this? You can see the bearish pressure. Look at this line that I had over here at the top, guys. Literally exactly as I predicted it. And again, this is just one example, guys. Like I'm telling you, I do this over and over and over. I was able to quit my 9-to-5 job, guys, to go all in on trading. This is a great example, guys, because I'm telling you, I was sick and tired of being stuck in the same position. And I was just like, I need to find something that's gonna be able to provide and give. And obviously, you know, trading was that one thing, and I did it on the meantime when I was at work, and it was hard. And I think if I were to look back, I'll be quite frank with you guys, I'll open up my heart with you guys. If I were to give you guys one tip of advice, quit your job and go all in on trading if that's what you want to do. However, be ready for it. You know what I mean? Like have some extra source of income on the side. Don't just like jump in if you don't have anything, like, you know what I mean? Because you'll find yourself stressed out. But if you are considering it, just do it and jump for it, because the thing is, like, even though I had my job, I had too much distractions going on. And so that kind of dragged the whole process longer, if you guys know what I mean. Instead of, I could have been probably miles ahead further if I would have just quit my job years ago, you know what I mean? So that's my best advice, guys, is if you are considering about leaving your job, or maybe you're just tired of doing the same thing you're doing, guys, literally take that leap of faith, trust in God, put it in his hands, and apply and do the work, guys. And trust me, you will see the results. It does take time, but it's the same thing with this YouTube channel. If you think about it, guys, I started with you guys literally about a year ago. We started this channel. We're already literally at 5,400 subscribers. I started with like 180. This was a channel that I literally just left it because I gave up so many times trying to grow the channel and this and that, but I wasn't really passionate about what I did. And this just goes to show perseverance. When you really put in the work, you'll see the results, right? So this applies to anything in life and anything in your trading, guys. So anyways, take a look at this NASDAQ. We had this beautiful push to the downside here, and if you can see, price literally broke this major area of support. Now, why is this a major area of support? Well, because this is the daily area, guys. This is the daily time frame. We see that price rejected this area multiple times. If I were to delete this here, so you can see this is an area of support. This is an area of support. You can see over here, area of support, right? And then it broke it and retested this area. Now, obviously this retest was smaller, so we have to understand as traders that most likely we're gonna get a push, and then we're gonna anticipate a pullback up to this area over here, where then we can see a potential continuation to the downside. So as of right now, not only that, I'm definitely anticipating NASDAQ to give us some sort of a potential buy opportunity. Why? We can see this beautiful inverted hammer. You can see it right there. We can see a potential bullish candle forming here on the daily. So I'm definitely looking at potential buy opportunities here for NASDAQ, potentially for tomorrow. And again, right, this is something that you know, it could be a good buy opportunity for you to get in, guys. So this is kind of really what I'm seeing overall. Obviously, it is a little bit of a counter trend trade, but again, we could get in tomorrow morning, get a nice impulse back up to this area. Maybe on the smaller time frames, I like to see a break of structure. Obviously, if we go to the smaller time frames here, we can see that we are still stuck in this range here. So I would like to see a nice clean break, and if we get a break, we may see a potential continuation to the upside. Okay, now this is what I'm seeing overall. Again, this wouldn't be a longer term thing, but this would be a nice quick scalp in and out in the New York session open. Okay, let me know your thoughts, guys. Did you guys understand that explanation? Yes, good. Let me know in the comments below, guys, if you guys understood that. And welcome to everyone that's new. I see a couple new members joining. Make sure you guys don't forget to hit the little notification bell, okay, guys? All right, guys, awesome. So I hope you guys understood that explanation on NASDAQ. As you guys saw, again, overall, looking at the bigger picture, I literally told you guys we were looking at NASDAQ to give us a breakdown to the downside. And we saw the bearish pressure going down and then waiting for a pullback. So that's kind of what I'm seeing overall for NASDAQ. Let's go back to USD CAD. What am I looking at here for USD CAD? So if we look at USD CAD here overall, let's just delete here everything. I don't need that. Let's delete everything actually. We can see here on USD CAD. So if we look here on USD CAD, let's go up to the weekly and see where we're at. So not only this, on the weekly, we saw that we actually closed even above this area high here. So USD CAD is quite bullish, guys. We understand that the overall sentiment of the market is bullish, okay? So we are looking at a potential continuation to the upside and even breaking new levels here, because If you look at it here, we are doing a nice kind of break and retest kind of move, and we may actually see probably reach new monthly levels at these highs up here. And again, this is type of stuff that we go over all the time. I should go over this stuff with my students that work with me on my one-on-one, and I do share my trade ideas here with my VIP students. So if you guys are kind of like a lost or whatever, don't worry, I actually go over this with my analysis, with my trading view links and everything. But yeah, if you guys are probably like, what the heck is he talking about? Trust me, you'll get more and more comfortable. And the more you actually come onto my streams too, you'll learn a lot more. I know a lot of you guys requested me to come back, so here I am, guys. Make sure you guys like the stream, guys. We're at 28 members live with us here right now. Let's get those likes up to, let's get it to 30 likes, team. We got 30 members here. Let's go. But yeah, so if we look at it here, guys, we are quite bullish. So I really want to focus, knowing that we're bullish, weekly's bullish, monthly is even bullish as well. I really want to focus on the weekly and daily at this given time, and where could price potentially pull back to. We can see here on the daily time frame, we can see that this is an area, but let's actually go back up to the weekly. This is also an area, and the next potential area could possibly be, excuse me, this area over here. If we go down to the daily, this is kind of the same marked off areas that we see. This could be a good daily and weekly area right here. And then this is my other area that I have marked off, which would be my daily area right over here. So these are my two areas of potential pullback where I may see price give us a nice push back down. And yeah, so again, scenario here, USD CAD pullback, then give us a nice impulse, and then scenario number 2, pullback, and then give us a nice impulse to the upside, okay? That's the two areas that I may see price potentially give us a nice move back down. Now, if you want to get in on the counter trend trade, you could, but again, you know, just from looking at it here, I don't think I have much room anyways. If we were to look here, we're talking about 25 pips. Again, we have a little bit of resistance here. And then if it were to come here, that's about 30 pips. Don't really like that. I don't want to be taking a counter trend trade like that. There's not much for me on the table there. Now, if price were to come back down to this daily area here and we see a rejection, now this is looking like beautiful buy opportunities here for price to give me a continuation back up. And then same thing applies here for this actually weekly and daily area over here. We could see a nice potential pullback to this area down here, and this could be a nice a nice buy opportunity as well. Now, why could this be it? Well, again, we could see price give us a nice potential bearish move here, and even on this potential pullback, if we get a break of these lows, then I would potentially see a nice re-entry here for potential sells on a counter trend trade before we see the impulse to the upside. Are you guys understanding that so far? I mean, guys, I'm literally dropping gems here. So if you guys aren't paying attention, or if you guys haven't subscribed already or smash the like button, I don't know what you guys are doing, man. You guys are missing out on a ton of value. But yeah, and if you're new, guys, let me know in the chat. Welcome to everyone that's just joining in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so that is really what I'm seeing overall here for USD CAD, okay? And again, like I said, the 30 pip range here, I don't really like, because there's not much like pip wise. Even if it were to come up here, there's not much pips that we could potentially catch. The only way I would say we may catch on this pullback is if it comes back up to this highs and we see a rejection and it forms a double top, then maybe I might be able to get in a counter trend trade. But again, other than that, it doesn't really seem quite attractive to me at all. It seems more attractive for me to wait for it to come to this area down here of support for a potential continuation to the upside, okay? Let's move on. Let's look at GBP CAD. Let's clear the charts. Let's start fresh. If we look at the weekly time frame here for GBP CAD, what are we looking at? So GBP CAD, we were in this beautiful upwards trend. You guys could see it pretty clear. We were creating higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. We got a beautiful break, and now we are getting a potential retest. Retest back up. So another pullback. We did kind of break above this area, which would have been an area I would have potentially seen price reject. The next area that I'm kind of really focusing on is this area above here. So I think it still may have a move to the upside. Maybe this candle here, this weekly candle, might give us one more push back up, and then we may see a potential continuation back down. So I'm not looking for sells for GBP CAD just yet. Looking for it to probably give us an impulse a little bit higher, create maybe a wick or something like that, and then we may see a potential continuation back down. Are you guys understanding that so far? Good. Yes, let me know, guys. Let me know. And welcome to everyone that's new, all the new members that are just joining us, guys. Welcome to La Familia. Guys, if you're new to trading or maybe you've been struggling with your trading, you've come to the right place. Make yourself at home. Don't be shy. Comment in the chat, guys. You guys are, I know some of you guys are a little shy and stuff. Comment in the chat. Let me know where you're tuning in from, like what country. Love to get to know you guys. And by the way, also guys, make sure you guys, for all the new members, make sure you are subscribed below. Make sure that little bell icon's turned on and click all notifications so you don't miss out on any single piece of content. All right. Perfect. Guys, let's get those likes up. We're at 24 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes, team. We've got 34 members here live with us. If you guys want me to stay on live and you want me to stay here for a bit more, make sure you guys like the stream. It does help the algorithm, guys, and it does support the channel. If you guys have any questions, guys, just ask in the comments below. If you guys have any questions for me. Okay, we got my man Casperio. Casperio, hey bro, thoughts on GU? Let's take a look at GU, my man. Let's take a look at it. And then we'll come back to GBP CAD. Like I said, not really interested on sells just yet. It's still quite bullish. Let's take a look at GU here for my man. Let's go. Let's go, team. We're at 37 members here live with us, guys. That's amazing. Welcome to everyone that's new, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get those likes up, guys. Come on. Let's go. If you guys want me to stay a little bit longer, obviously it motivates me, guys. Every like you guys put on the stream, it motivates me to stay on here and literally share with you guys my time. Literally share with you guys my time, guys. And who knows, honestly, who knows, you might also quit your job like I did, guys, and go all in on trading, right? So I'm telling you, the value I provide here is second to none. It'll help you. And I hope it blesses you guys, right? I'm not telling you my way is the right way, but at least it may help you one way or another. You know what I mean? So I know when I first started, it was hard. Like I didn't have a community like this, right? Everyone was just kind of like, you know, Forex was so new. It was like what was out there was more like IML and other companies that were trying to sell you different products. They weren't really trying to teach you how to trade, right? So there wasn't much out there. And like community wise, it was just like very like there wasn't much, and what was out there was pretty toxic. So I always wanted to create something like this, like a community that would be, you know what I mean, like-minded individuals that wanted to help each other out, you know what I mean? So okay, what are we looking at here, team? So let's take a look at GU. What are we looking at GU? And if we look at GU, let's focus also on Euro USD. You'll notice that Euro USD is very similar. So if we look at Euro USD, look at the chart, how similar it is, team. Look at that. So this is Euro USD, this is GU. Look at the similarities, right? Quite similar. So if we look at GU overall, let's clear the chart, start fresh. If we look at the weekly, we can understand that we are quite bearish, right? We understand that we are bearish. And overall, like I'm really just looking for potential sells. Even on the daily, we can understand that just from looking at the daily, we are still technically bearish as well. If we go back up to the weekly, we can see that price actually did try to break above a little bit. Price tried to kind of push a little bit higher and give us a more extensive pullback. However, we didn't really get that much of an extensive pullback. We've actually kind of respected this area. And if we look over here, that is an area of support. And if we look over here, that is an area where price has actually respected in the past. So it is an area that is valid where price has touched, and we may see a potential pushback down, right? So we need to understand, what are we looking at here? We could see a potential wedge pattern formation, something forming up here where price may give us a pushback down, maybe breaking and retesting a little bit lower. But again, we need to wait and see what price is going to do. We got my man Tony here. Hey Pedro, glad to see you here. Could you go over gold? Yes, we're going to take a look at gold in a second, my man, and then we're going to go over All these other pairs, even NASDAQ, which we already went over, but US 30, S&P 5, we'll take a look at that as well, team. But yeah, so if we look at it here, team, that's what I'm anticipating here for GU. Again, longer term, we don't know what's going to happen, but potentially that's what we're seeing. Now, if we look over here currently where price is currently at, if we go down to the daily, sorry, let's go back to the daily. If we go over to the daily, we can see literally price has closed below this low over here, and we did get some sort of a pullback, so we may anticipate price to maybe give us a push back down. Now, as long as price on the daily here is able to respect this resistance area, we could see, let's look on the 4 hour, look a little bit more cleaner. We could see a potential continuation back down here for GU. Now, could we see a retest back up? Yes, but overall, I think the overall sentiment is to the downside here for GU. If we look at the daily as well, is to the downside. And where could we target? Again, right now, it would just be these lows right here, because we would need to see a strong bearish candle closure below for a potential continuation back down to these lows down here at like 1.18092 for us to really start looking for potential sell opportunities. But if we look at it here right now at this given time on the 4 hour, I do like these bearish candle. I like the doji indecision right there. You can see from Friday. So we could anticipate price to maybe give us a push back down. But overall, I really don't like how price is just kind of, the price action is very choppy. We're really kind of just in this range here. So I would like to see either a closure below this range for then a potential run down to these lows over here. And about, again, that would be a really small move here at about 34 pips. But again, I think that we may even see it come down at least to this bottom end range here, which would be about a total about 54 pips. So again, not that big of a move overall, but it's still something that we may be looking at, right? Again, we don't really need that much pips to make a nice decent income, right? Obviously, if you're starting with small capital, I do recommend that you look at maybe like a prop firm option to come up with some capital and stuff like that, and be able to leverage on that. That would be my best optimal advice. But yeah, that's kind of my overall outlook, team, for GU. And I don't think it's going to sell off from here just yet. Don't be surprised that for London session, we might get maybe one more push back up, retesting these highs up here before we then see a potential move back down. So again, that's what I may think, price do here for GU. Okay, I hope that helps. Let me know in the comments below if you guys understood that explanation. Okay. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, that's really what I'm seeing here for GU. Let's see. I wish it was a little bit cleaner, but other than the fact that it's just stuck in a range, really, that's all I really see. Daily. Yeah, if we could get like a bearish candle closure here, this daily, I like how it's indecisive, so it's like a bearish doji kind of candle. So I just think we may see look for sells. That's really what I see here. Let's take a look at Euro USD. What are we looking at Euro USD? If we go back up to the daily, let's clear the charts and start fresh here. I don't like the indecision here for Euro USD overall. However, if we look at the weekly here, we have that's an area, and you can see price literally wicked at that area. That's just the area of support here. Okay, so if we look at where price is currently at here on the daily, let's see here. Personally, what I would like to see for Euro USD, especially after this doji here, this daily doji, if I could get a bearish closure here on the daily, then this could be a good confirmation that we may see price continue to go down lower. Overall price action, you can see even on the smaller time frames, like On the 4 hour, we can see that we were creating higher highs and higher lows. You can see that the overall shift is starting to change. There is a shift of structure. What do I mean by shift of structure? You guys can see what I'm talking about here, team. If we notice, you can see we're creating higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher high, higher low, and then what happened here, we created a new low. Now we did give a nice pullback here. Sometimes we get more extensive pullbacks, but I don't think we're gonna get that extensive pullback here, because this is, just from looking at this area, this is actually a quite a good major area of resistance where price is actually respected in the past. Now why would you say? Well, you can see here this is an area of support. You can see here this is an area of resistance, this is an area of resistance, right? This is an area of support, and you can see that this is an area of resistance where price actually rejected it. So you can see there's quite a few touch points here where price has actually respected this area multiple times, right? So we can anticipate price to potentially give us a rejection from this area to then continue its move back down. Okay, are you guys understanding that? Yes. We got my man Amboss. Let's go, my man. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy to see you, my man. Awesome. Okay, so that's what I'm looking at for Euro USD. So yes, I am looking at potential sells. However, I would prefer if the daily closed bearish, but even if we get a 4 hour closure bearish, even let's say, for example, like I'm going to show you, team, let's take a look at something. If we can catch a potential setup here, just to leave a setup here for you guys. If we set this here, let's see here. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about here, team. All right, I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Let's go. And welcome to everyone that's new too, guys. All the new members, all the new family members. Welcome to La Familia, guys. Make yourself at home. I'm telling you guys have come to the right place. If you are serious about your trading, and I'm being dead ass, like, guys, if you are dead serious about your trading, okay, you guys need to subscribe right now. If you're dead serious about your trading, you need to stop what you're doing. Literally, if you're on your phone, subscribe. If you're on your laptop, subscribe. If you're whatever, just make sure you guys are tuned into the family. Not because I want you to, it's just, no. Because it's going to help you. Trust me. When I first started, that's what I needed, right? I needed a community. I needed something where I had accountability. You know what I mean? A community I can count on. You know what I mean? And nowadays, there's so much people that are negative and so, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many groups out there that's just, and what I've been able to establish with you guys, with the help of you guys, is this amazing community that we've established, guys, okay? But yeah, also, if you're new, make sure you have that little bell icon. Tap on the bell icon and turn on your notifications, okay? You don't want to miss out on that. Okay, so let's take a look at this. What are we looking at, Euro USD? Let's look, guys. Let's look. So as you guys can see, if I get this candle here, this 4 hour candle, we have 43 minutes. If this 43 minute candle, if this 4 hour candle does close below this area here, team, check this out. If it closes below this area here, then I'm definitely looking for potential sells here on Euro USD. And this could be a nice 28 pip move, or even down even a little bit lower, about 48 pips. Down here, if we go down to the 4 hour, this could be even a better move down to this area, because this looks like a good area right over here. Yeah, because we have nice clean traffic here. If we look at the 4 hour, yeah, because that was just a fake over here. Now we could obviously narrow this down to smaller time frames. If we get a nice closure below, we could see something like this for Euro USD. Maybe we get London session kick in, maybe pull back up, and then New York give us a nice push down, or London session give us the push, and then before New York we may see a nice pullback, and then see a potential pushback down until like 12 noon during New York and London close. Okay, that's really what I see for Euro USD. I'm literally dropping the sauce here for you guys. I'm literally sharing with you guys a potential setup here for Euro USD. And again, we could do a nice I would say even like a 25 pip, or I would say even like a 20 pip stop loss here, keeping it nice and tight, and we target these lows over here. That's about 46 pips. And again, take a look at this, guys. Nice and clean overall setup, right? Overall rejection here on the higher time frames, like the 4 hour, and overall rejection here on the 1 hour, 2 hour, daily, right? We're all just quite bearish overall. The sentiment is bearish. So that's what I'm anticipating potentially for Euro USD. But we'll have to come back and see. Let me know your thoughts. What do you guys think? You guys see what I'm seeing here? Again, it's not a massive move, but it's still 46 pips, guys. You know what I mean? There's people struggling here, barely trying to get 10 pips. You know what I mean? So at least this could be a good potential move here for us to get in. Are you guys understanding that so far? Yes, guys, we're at 27 likes. Let's get it to 30 likes, guys. Let's get it to 30 likes, team. Let's go. By the way, welcome to everyone that's just joining us. Make sure you guys join our free Telegram group, guys. We have an amazing community on there. Make sure you guys go check that out. Also, guys, if you guys want to take my exact trades with my students that I'm currently working with, you guys could join my VIP inner circle. The links are in the comments in the chat, or they're also pinned at the top of the chat, or in the video description. You guys are more than welcome to join. We have lifetime memberships as well. If you are thinking of joining on lifetime, let me know. Send me a DM through Telegram, and I will give you guys a discount on there for you guys. Okay. All right, what are we looking at next, guys? Let me know in the chat. Let me know what other pairs you guys want to go over. Let's take a look at S&P 5, and then yeah, let's take a look at S&P 5, team. Okay, what are we looking at S&P 5, team? If we go to S&P 5 on the weekly, if we look at the weekly, let's go. Okay, let's look at the weekly. If we look at the weekly, we knew, okay, okay, guys, I gotta show you this, okay? We had a huge impulse, okay? We knew it was gonna pull back. I literally told you guys it was gonna pull back. I remember telling you guys I was gonna pull back. It was gonna form this triangle. Literal triangle. But if you look at it, I knew it was gonna potentially pull back, right? And we were looking at price to potentially pull back to these areas, right? But now that we actually broke below these areas, what are we seeing? Look at the moving average, team. Look at this. Price actually broke below the moving average. So now we can anticipate a potential pullback to then potentially continue its move back down. Now, why would you say, Pedro, why are you looking for a continuation back down? I'm gonna explain to you guys in a second. Now, I'm gonna literally tell you guys in a second here, if we look at price over here, we were what, team? What were we doing? We were literally creating what? Higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, right? And a potential higher low, okay? Now, what I need to see here, price, is to give us a push back up. If we get a rejection from here, this is obviously longer term, we're gonna probably come back down, okay? And we could probably shift into some sort of maybe range and then shift back up and create its new higher high on the bigger picture, okay? Now, we need to understand as well is that we may also just break below, pull back up, reject this area to then create new lows and start changing its shift of direction, right? So there's different ways you can approach it, right? You need to understand that that's kind of how the market works. And so we may just kind of see a rejection here. Right now, what I'm seeing, very, very clean, very, very simple. We're looking for price to pull back here for S&P 5. If we go down to the daily here, again, where could I see price pull back to? This is a nice clean area here. We got multiple areas of support. You can see support over here. And if we were to pull back, you could probably see that this was area of resistance. Probably not, no, one sec here. Area of support over here. So that could be an area, but one second. Don't really like what I'm seeing overall, one sec. It's not that much of a strong area for it to potentially pull back to, but even if it were to pull back to this area down here, this could be an area. We have support over here, we have resistance, right? So this is a more common area where we may see price maybe give us a pushback up to, right? So if it were to pull back to this area, we could see price potentially give us a pullback to then continue its move back down, okay? And again, this is just kind of an outlook, looking at it from a different perspective, okay? Are you guys understanding that so far? Now, why would we see a potential pullback? Why are you gonna potentially see a pullback? Because we're at a major area of support, right? We're at a major area of structure, okay? We can see it right here, it's very clean, okay? Let me know in the comments, are you guys understanding that so far? Good? Good, guys? Yeah, good? Okay. I just want to make sure you guys are understanding everything so far, guys. Give me 1 second here, team. 1 sec. Okay. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back here. Okay, so yeah, looking at potential areas to pull back. If you look at it, the area that I was telling you guys, by the time that price actually gives us a pullback, it may pull back to this area here, and the moving average will probably be down here, right? So we could see a nice clean retest or rejection, sorry, of our moving average. So if we look at it here, like I said, price may come to this area. Let me just update this here. So yes, perfect. Want it to stay blue. Looks better. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm seeing overall. Are you guys understanding that explanation so far? Good? Good? You guys good? Just making sure, guys. Making sure. Okay, so overall, the areas that I want to mark off here, guys, that are important. So if we look at the weekly, we are at a weekly resistance here. Support. The area that I'm really going to focus on for this week is it may pull back to this area here. So that's a weekly area that I'm going to focus on. So I'm going to write it down here. Weekly. Let's say weekly. What do we got? We got 4173. Weekly area of structure. Okay, weekly AOS. So yeah, that's kind of an area that I'm looking at right there. If we go down, I think it could potentially pull back a little bit higher, but let's not focus so much on that. Let's go down to the daily, because the daily we can then use that for like extra added confluences. We got my man Casperio. Let's go. Gold's move down is cooking. Okay, let's take a look at it because I'm interested in gold too. Yeah, so remember I told you guys with gold we wanted to see a potential move here. What did we do? We get an engulfing here or not? Oh, we got a nice engulfing here. 1 hour. This is like juicy sells here on gold, guys. I'm telling you. Be a 73 pip stop. Yeah, this is looking pretty good here for gold, guys. How much time do we have? Half an hour left for that 2 hour. Let's look at the 1 hour. We got the 1 hour, 32 minutes. Yeah, it's looking pretty juicy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. think I might even enter position here for gold. One sec here. Okay, so I might leave this even here for tonight. So overall, looking here, let's take a look actually Dixie and see what's going on with Dixie. If we look at Dixie on the 4 hour, so the overall pressure for Dixie was to the downside. We broke above, we retested. I think we may see Dixie overall, like although it is kind of bearish right now, we may see Dixie give us a push. Let me clear this off because this looks horrible. So for Dixie, we may see actually a continuation back up. If we go up to the daily time frame, if you look at it, there is a doji candle, so lots of indecision. But if we look over here, guys, we were creating these lower highs here. So we've actually closed above, retested, indecision doji candle. If this were to close bullish on the daily, we could then potentially even see gold continue to melt down even a little bit further. But overall, I just think it may come back up. I'm not saying it's gonna push up all the way, but at least we may see Dixie do something like this, where we may see Dixie come, oh shoot, one sec, where we may see Dixie come up all the way to these highs and then give us a push back down, right? So that is something that we could see in price, so just be aware of that. That is something that I do have in mind, where it may come back up, create a higher wick, and then actually give us a push back down here. So that's what I'm anticipating here for Dixie. And again, that's what we could see here for gold. I don't see gold giving us a push back up anytime soon. I do think that we are going to see a potential push back down here for gold. I do think that it is going to give us a pullback down to this potential area down here. Now, I'm not saying just sells here. Obviously, like I'm saying, like it is a good potential position area, but just trade with caution, guys. We have to always look at the bigger picture here. We could fill the wick, which I think that's what's probably going to do. It is probably going to most likely fill the wick and probably even come down further. So I wouldn't be surprised if like New York Open, we see it probably London session, see it kind of capitulate all the way down. And then for New York, we might start seeing a shift of overall kind of sentiment to the upside, right? And again, like I said, there's a couple areas that I'm seeing gold potentially pull back down to. We have clean traffic overall. And again, I have these two areas, this area 1 and area 2. So I think it may actually, don't be surprised if it does give us a nice pullback down, even from area here, about 90 pips, but it could go down even 200 pips potentially, right? So keep that in mind. That is kind of what I'm anticipating. We got my man Tony in the house. Let's go, Tony. No, my man, no need to be sorry. Happy to have you here always. I know you're always committed, so happy to have you guys here, man, overall. So let's go. We're at 31 likes, guys. Let's get it to 35 likes, and welcome to everyone that's new as well. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing overall, guys, for price. I'll keep you guys updated as always. You guys know I'll keep you guys in the loop as to what I'm seeing with price overall. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing here for gold. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on with CHF JPY. Oh yeah, you can see I was literally analyzing it for it to potentially go down lower. You can see, look at this. I had it right there. 84 pips was targeting to come down here. Look, it went down way further than I thought. So this is nice. This is nice move there. Guys, let me know in the chat. Do you guys want me to? I know a lot of you guys like the evening streams, but I know some of you guys do miss even like the morning streams. You guys want me to do the morning? Maybe come in like, you know, a couple times a week. I'm not saying every day. I can't promise, obviously, because, you know, I also got to look at the charts and then give some time to my students and stuff. But how would that sound, guys, if I come in the mornings as well with you guys in the streams? Back to the good old days. You know what I mean? Let me know in the chat what you guys think about that. Let me know in the chat, team. Okay, so CHFJPY, again, if we look at the daily right now, I think it's still gonna push down, guys. Like I was literally looking at sells from up here. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I showed you guys literally not too long ago. I was telling you I was looking at sells from up here. So I think it's gonna continue to go down lower. We just gotta be patient. But yeah, it's really overall, if you kind of just see the overall kind of outlook. Right now it's kind of hard because we don't know at any given time it might give us a pullback. So if you look at the 4 hour, if this closes bearish, we're definitely looking at price to probably come to the next area down here, and then maybe at this lower area we might see a pullback. But yeah, like it's kind of when you come in here, you got to be careful, right? Because at this point, like I always say, I actually give you guys this analogy all the time. I'm like, it's like trying to catch a falling knife. You know what I mean? Like the knife is falling, just let the knife fall on the floor. Don't try to catch the knife. You know what I mean? Just let the knife fall on the floor. Then at least you know where to pick it back up. You know what I mean? That's the analogy I always like to do. We got Money Promoter, love mornings. Awesome, man, awesome. So I think I might just give it a shot again, because I know that you guys used to, you know, you love me coming on the streams and stuff. It's helpful and it's nice. You know what I mean? We can look at the charts together and stuff. So. That is probably something I'm going to start implementing again. However, I've been really focused on creating the longer form content for you guys as well. I did actually pull out a video on the Euro, Euro odd trade that I took with my VIP students, and odd CAD. I did a video on that. Unfortunately, the video actually, like, I don't know what happened, but my internet or something happened. It kind of like froze. So then the video was like kind of like stuttery. So I was like, I can't upload this. This is brutal. So unfortunately, the second video that I had already planned out, I worked on it on the weekend, was gone. So, but that was on the odd CAD trade that we took. I actually took this with my VIP students as well. You guys could see, look at this beautiful move, guys. Literally, price went exactly as expected, guys. This move right here, I sent it out to my VIP students, and they were able to profit from this entry up here. I remember I went to bed, I woke up, and it was around 6 a.m. and it was about 40 pips into profit, which was over here. And again, this was our main target area, and then our second TP was down here. And then, as you guys could see, price went over 108 pips, guys. It just goes to show that, you know, we're able to catch these trade opportunities. We're able to understand where we are in the markets. We're able to understand when to enter the markets and all this type of stuff. And this is really what helps you guys become profitable in your trading, guys, is once you understand market structure, once you understand what you're doing, what you're looking at, this is how you're able to catch these beautiful trade opportunities, guys. And again, right, we're not saying that everyone knows every move, because no one knows what the market's going to do its next move. However, the most important thing is having an edge on the market. If you have an edge on the market, trust me, guys, you will see success, especially when you have your edge and your psychology in check. You will be successful in whatever you do with your trading, guys. Trust me. What was I gonna say is we are at 33 likes, team. Let's get it to 35 likes. Let's get it to 35 likes, team. Let's go. So this is, you guys can see literally I told you it was going to pull back, so we're anticipating it to potentially push back up here before it continues its move to the downside. So don't think it's going to continue to go down lower, but we'll have to just wait and see, team. But yeah, this is one I was looking at. If we look at gold as well too, gold is probably going to give us a nice push down. I'm going to probably leave my charts here, leave it at these areas. Let me just mark this off nicely so we can understand what we're looking at here too. Okay, what do we got here? This is an area here. So we got a weekly resistance. I'm just gonna move this to the right. Make this smaller. And then, okay, let me go down to the daily. Hey, we got Tony, my man. Welcome. Awesome, bro. Congratulations. Yes, you got your funded account, bro. Congratulations, my man. Very happy for you. And yeah, no, that's good, man. Just stick to your plan. Nice and easy. There's no rush. Yeah, man. Proud of you. Keep it up, bro. And that's what it is. Discipline. Taking it step by step. You know what I mean? I know that feeling. So now it's just up from there, right? And don't feel bad when you take losses, guys. Like I can tell you, like literally the most important thing is just compound it little by little. And even if you take a loss, which you will encounter losses, just step back from the screen, come back, you know, whatever, when your mind is reset, and then just start fresh. Don't go into revenge trading, which I think is the biggest thing that a lot of traders struggle with, and the biggest thing that happens. And then it's always that kind of cycle over and over and over. Just close, turn off your computer, go back, take a break, have a meal, go to whatever, get yourself something, a hot dog or something, and just chill. And literally, trust me, you'll come back fresh the next day, or you'll come back fresh whenever, and you'll just feel so much better. And you'll be like, you know what, I took that loss, but I'm okay. You know what I mean? And you look at things differently, especially once you're dealing with a funded account, because now you've worked so hard for it, you want to protect it as much as possible. Okay? But Tony, my man, very proud of you, bro. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. It's not easy. However, once you establish something like that, it is something to be proud of, because it just shows your discipline, it shows your commitment, and it just shows that you're capable, right? So okay, so let's take a look here. Overall, anticipating gold to come back down. So I'm just going to put this here and then potential move back up. So these are kind of my areas that I have. I'm going to target this area here potentially. Again, we can kind of set these areas here like this if you want. Even just setting it above here, we've got what do we got? 40 pips there. I would say even 45 pips stop loss, something like that. And then what do we got? 16 minutes left for this candle to close. I would target about there. That's about 100 pips. Again, managing risk. This is a little bit more of a higher risk setup. However, because it is kind of a counter trend trade, just kind of let it do its thing. Overall, that's kind of what I'm seeing here. It's just rejecting the moving average here on the 15 and the 30, but we do have potential for price to fill the wick on the higher time frame. Yes. 4 hour. Got 16 minutes left for this 4 hour to close. Okay. Leave this here on the 1 hour. Awesome, team. We're at 34 likes. Let's get it to 30. Let's get it to 40 likes, team. Let's get it to 40 likes. And welcome to everyone that's new. Guys, make sure you guys are subscribed below. Make sure you have that notification bell turned on. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on anything. And I will try and see if I come on live tomorrow with you guys at 7 a.m. So make sure you guys have that notification bell. If you guys don't want to miss out the live streams, make sure you have the notification bell turned on. That way you don't miss out. And again, when you click on the notification bell, click on the little drop down menu. It'll say all notifications, and that way you won't miss a single video or live stream. Going to leave this here. And again, there's no guarantee. Obviously, we have to look and see what news we have. Do we have any major news here? We have Euro news. Do we have any? No. So we have JPY tentative. Yeah. So just kind of something to keep an eye on here at 4 a.m. Euro news again. Yeah, that's what we got. And this is already pulling back here on the CAD. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this here. This is kind of my overall outlook. We'll see what happens. And yeah, you guys see it. I've done this before with you guys in the past, so you guys already know. And we'll see. Again, manage your risk overall, 45 pip stop, targeting about 100 pips. Again, I'm not saying it's going to reach the 100 pips by tomorrow, like London session or whatever, but maybe by like New York Open, we could see maybe price pull back down here. Again, keep in mind, we could come back up. There could be some sort of a liquidity grab. Maybe price may come up here for London and then boom, go back down, right? It has happened, guys. Again, I'm not saying that's going to happen all the time, but just manage your risk. Know how much you're going to risk. Maybe half a percent, maybe 1%, whatever you risk. Just make sure you always manage your risk, okay? I'm going to just leave some notes here overall so that you guys can see it and use it for reference. So I'm going to put here. All right, team. Awesome. We're at 37 likes. Can we get it to 40? Let's get it to 40 likes, team. By the way, welcome to everyone that's just joining in, all the new members that are tuning in. Like I said, we'll see you guys tomorrow in the live stream, okay? Yeah, if I do see anything, I will keep you guys updated as well. So we'll go over it together. And then, what was I say? yeah, make sure your notifications are turned on, because that's the best way you can get a hold and make sure when I'm live. But yeah, guys, I'm going to leave this here. Again, always manage your risk, guys. Anything could really happen. However, we don't have any major news that I'm aware of at this given time. So just, this is kind of what I'm looking at overall, my overall outlook. Anticipating gold to give us some sort of a pullback, at least to this area of structure, for then its potential continuations to the upside. I don't see gold pushing up higher anytime soon. However, keep in mind, during London session, we could see a wick out or something like that. So that could happen. So just be mindful, guys. Okay. Manage your risk, guys. That is all I have for tonight. Thank you so much, guys. Have a blessed day, and I will see you guys tomorrow in the morning. Okay. Bye for now, guys. And by the way, if you guys want to follow through with this trade, you guys can leave this live stream on your phone, your tablet, or your TV, wherever you're watching this from. You can just leave it on, because sometimes I do wake up middle of the night and I do look at the charts, or wake up a little bit earlier, right? 6, 5 o'clock, and I can, modify something, or if I see anything, because it has happened when I've gotten into trades. Then all of a sudden I just feel like waking up. I wake up, it's like 5 a.m. It's in profits. I take the profits and price literally swoops up the other way, right? So just keep that in mind. So you can stay on here, no problem. The live stream will be updated as we go. And if you're new to the family, welcome. Make yourself at home. We're excited to have you here, a part of the family. And guys, if you're looking to take the trades I take, or whatever it is, or you're looking to join a community or become a student of mine, you're more than welcome to, guys. Make sure you guys click the links and join my VIP inner circle. If you're looking to join my one-on-one, just send me a DM directly, and I'll let you know if you qualify to become eligible for the next opening. But other than that, guys, that is it. That's all I've got for tonight. Have yourself a blessed night, guys. Thank you so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye for now, guys. God bless. Testing 1 2 1 2. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Just going to wait for a couple more people to join us. Guys, my gosh, I'm telling you guys, I can't make this up. Like, I genuinely can't even make this up. It's insane. Beautiful, beautiful trade, as you guys could see. Price went exactly as expected. Yeah, can't make this up, man. I'm telling you, if you guys see this here, this is a great example of how we're able to catch these trade opportunities. But yeah, this is a great example, guys, of following through with our trading plan, understanding where we are in the markets, understanding what we saw, and price literally capitulated, guys. Over 100 pips. Like, let that sink in. Over 100 pips in our favor, guys. Like, that's insane, right? Literally, if you would have took this trade, guys, I literally shared this with you guys for free. If you would have just literally listened to when I told you guys to sell, I shared this yesterday on our stream. But yeah, like, this isn't just like a little, like 10 pips here, 10 pips there. No. This is like 100 pip move, guys. Called it, went to bed, just trusted my plan. You guys literally saw the trade play out for free, right? It just goes to show, guys, when you're disciplined, when you trust your trading plan, when you have a system in place, you will see the results, guys, right? So I don't know if you guys are what you guys are doing. If you haven't subscribed already, I don't know what you're doing. You're missing out on free money, but also free value, guys. So I highly advise make sure you guys are subscribed below. Make sure your notifications are turned on, because yeah, I want to help you guys. I genuinely want to help you guys as much as I can. But yeah, beautiful trade, guys, on gold. 100 pips, another win on the stream. And yeah, welcome to everyone, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're gonna probably reset the stream and start a fresh one. And yeah, we're probably gonna most likely reset the screen, start a fresh one. Just give me 1 sec. 1 second. 1 second. What do we got here? Good morning, everyone. By the way, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy to have you guys here this morning, guys. There we go. Got my lights all set up and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna reset the stream, guys. So just make sure your notifications are turned on, so that way you're aware. And we're gonna reset the screen, guys. We're gonna take a look at the entire markets together. We're gonna go over this gold trade as well. But yeah, guys, I'll be honest, I'm kind of exhausted. I only have like 2 hours of sleep technically, because technically I set this out. We stayed up for the stream. We stayed up pretty much during a little bit during pre-London, so that's what really killed me. We stayed up around like 1, 2, and then I woke up a little bit around like, what was it, 6 or 4 a.m. 4 a.m. I took my profits on gold. But yeah. How you guys doing this morning? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat how you guys doing. Okay. 1 second here, team. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna reset the stream. So make sure you guys come right back because, like I said, we're gonna reset the stream and we're gonna get started again. And we're gonna take a look at the charts together. So we're gonna be resetting the screen. We'll see you guys in a bit. And we're gonna go over gold. We're gonna go over and see if we see any other trade opportunities. So just keep that in mind, all right, team? And if you guys look over here, CAD JPY, again, beautiful, beautiful trade setup, went in our favor by a hair, almost hit our stop loss, but look at this. Price went exactly as expected as well. We're gonna go over this together, team, in a second. So, like I said, just bear with me, bear with us here, and we're gonna dive in deep. We're gonna cover and see what I saw here for gold. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, I'm gonna start the stream soon, and like I said, we'll go over this together. Okay, team. We're gonna do a full breakdown. Let's go. Okay, gonna reset the charts and then I'll start the stream again. Okay, guys? Thank you so much. Okay.